Rated T for teen.
State your wish. A very easy wish. I have granted your wish.
Vegeta!
What?
I finished that training armor you asked me for. I found some wonderful material, so it should fit you like a glove compared to the old stuff. That's right, I made some state-of-the-art armor for my hard-working husband who doesn't even have a real job. I'm such a caring wife, aren't I? Oh, come on! Ugh, every day it's training, training, training! Are all Saiyans like this? For goodness sake! Ugh, you really know how to tick me off. Maybe I should just throw a huge birthday party. Not that it's anyone's birthday.
One incoming report. Upon assessment of the situation, I have concluded that...
Just wait 1 minute.
What was that for?
You've been specifically chosen for that critical mission. Now go out there and do it.
Welcome home! Great news! You've been chosen for that big mission! Congrats! Oh, cheer up! The Supreme Kai of Time has graciously appeared to give you her best wishes after all. I mean, really. Don't you think you're being a bit cold? Oh, so you're looking for the old man. When he heard you pass the test, he went off somewhere in a hurry. Why don't you go and look for him? You know what? I'm pretty sure that he was the happiest to hear about your success.
Special Beam Cannon!
Piccolo! No matter how much trash there is, it's still trash! Hey, can I get your help?
Is this what you want? Hey, can you even hear us?
Loud and clear. We can communicate with you this way from the terminal.
What? What? What are you doing? Now, Piccolo, do it!
Special Beam Cannon!
Damn it! Serves you right. What was that? Where did...
That was some handy work. Those moves weren't half bad. Except for your entrance. Goku and Piccolo would surely have been defeated if you hadn't stepped in and saved them. Your job is helping to correct any inconsistencies like this that crop up in the timeline. This time went smoothly, but battles later on in history get intense. So continue with your training, because only the strong can correct history. But since you're training under the greatest Kai in the universe, there shouldn't be much to worry about. As long as you listen to my advice, you'll come into your own eventually, and...
Yeah, we get it. You really do ramble, old man.
Listen here, Supreme Kai of Time. I'm only about a millennium older than you. That hardly makes me an old man.
What are you saying? Anyone who laid eyes on you would easily call you an old man. Don't even try to compare yourself to an adorable girl like me.
You call yourself adorable? How do you find a hat with a head that big? Yeah, that's all from us for the moment. We'll tell you more about the world later on.
Okay then. You've got to be bored half to death after listening to his speeches. Am I right? Allow me to walk you out. This way, please.
Hey, wait! You can't just jump ahead like that! That scroll shows there has been another change in history.
This is when the two Saiyans, Nappa and Vegeta, arrive on Earth.
2 Saiyans this time, eh? That's quite the pickle, wouldn't you say? These changes have been picking up in frequency lately. Please be careful out there.
Another blood pumped against Squash?
Did you come here to help us? You're a Saiyan like them, aren't you? You got some kind of grudge against them or what? Who cares who it is? You have to slow down to
Goku! He's kept us waiting long enough.
Wait! Something's a little off. There's the other presence closing in there. There's something along with Goku.
Whoever or whatever it is, it's slowing Goku down, and the others can't hold out much longer. You have no choice. Find Longplay and get over to Goku.
Those eyes!
Take that!
Bright red!
What?
Hey, I'm in a hurry! Stay out of my way!
Who in the universe is here? Was I supposed to be there? He looks like a Saiyan of some kind. In fact, he looks just like Goku.
This guy looks just like me for some reason.
Of course, you and me look alike. We're both disposable, low-class warriors. Make no mistake. I'll tell you now that I am done with that life. Soon, everyone will kneel before Turles.
You read me. My partner is currently en route to your location. Turles is a dangerous opponent. We need teamwork to bring him down.
My name is Turles. I watched you fight. I guess that's enough for now.
Hurry after him.
What?
He's gone. But who was that anyway? Well, there's no time to stop and wonder. I have to get over to Gohan fast. I have no idea who you are, but thanks. You really helped out. Oh no, that enormous presence I sensed vanished. I have to hurry. You want to come with me? Krillin, just stay back. I'll take it from here.
Got it. Gohan, we'll go.
Dad?
Finally, there you are. What the heck are you doing here? Kakarot! Don't tell us you come here to make some pathetic joke about beating us or something.
Tien! Shut up, you furious! Yamcha! Chelsea!
You'll pay for this! If that's your limit.
In that case,
I guess I'll just have to become a crazy!
what?
Burst open and mix!
No way!
The tables have turned. This is the end for you!
Great ape! A monster!
No, lost.
Gohan, I'll go with you.
Yes!
He's a great ape, but he'll turn back and cut his tail off. Come on, let's go cut off that tail.
Hey guys!
Shouldn't be holding
Not cutting the tail off to the middle guy. You just need to draw the great ape's attention.
All right.
Damn it! My tail! What's the matter?
You're not getting away!
Why are you stopping me? Krillin, it's okay.
What?
Next time, I'll beat him on my own. Thank you. Get out of here! Now! Hurry!
Dodoria. Zaban, show me your power.
Another change in history, is it? Those two will have a hard time getting away with both Dodoria and Zarban after them. You'll just have to help them out. Go do what you have to.
Solar flare!
My eyes!
Thought you could get away, huh?
Who are you? Are you here to help us out? Have to take that Namekian kid and get away from here!
Okay.
Holding back. Dodoria, go after the runs. I can take care of this myself.
Right. Listen, your job
Yeah!
now.
What?
It looks like Gohan has gotten away from Dodoria. So, in the end, history will continue as normal. Shouldn't you be coming back home?
You may be a time controller, but you'll never survive my boundless fury!
Who in the universe is that?
Toa and Mira culture in another timeline.
Aren't Namekians supposed to be our allies? Why do I feel such evil from you?
He's no ordinary Namekian. He's much more. He is a super Namek, born with a heart full of malice.
You fool! That's just a small taste of my power!
Do you read me? I'm on my way to your location. Hang in there just a little longer.
Please hurry, Trunks. This is all wrong somehow.
Lucky you!
What?
Doria's power level is rising. History will be altered if we don't act. This is where Vegeta joins in.
What's the matter? Frieza is afraid of Saiyan potential. My potential. But who was that anyway?
Welcome back!
Very nicely done.
Good to have you back.
Welcome back to you too.
Yeah, it was rough out there. I'm sorry. I failed in my mission.
Don't worry about it. If they were that easy to catch, we'd have gotten them already.
Ahem! A proper introduction is in order.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Nice to meet you. I'm Trunks. I'm in charge of the Time Patrol. In a manner of speaking, I guess. This here is my partner. You see, we've been using the scrolls to perform special missions. But there have been so many changes in history lately that we're a bit short-handed. That's why I've had to ask for help from you and Elder Kai. These two have told me that you're quite capable. They say that you're a cut above the rest, apparently. Elder Kai admires your persistence, the way you keep finishing mission after mission.
That's enough! Don't spoil our new agent! I never said anything like that. You've got a long way to go, recruit!
Don't listen to him. That's not true at all. You've been doing excellent work.
Stop that right now! Anyway, history was somehow restored, but there are far too many anomalies. Why are all these people suddenly appearing out of their proper places and times?
They got away from me this time, but we've seen this before. It's them. Yes, the pair I was chasing are the ones behind all of this. They enlist villains from different timelines and use them to sow chaos.
And who's this you speak of?
They're denizens of the demon realm, who have come from a time far in the future to steal energy from the past. The wicked scientist Toa, and her abominable creation, Mira.
Looks like I overdid it a bit.
I've been looking for you. Turles, slug. You're not the easiest people to find.
Toa.
I believe I told you never to act on your own. What I do is none of your damn business. Don't order me around, Mira. I don't recall ever becoming your servant. I'm only cooperating with you for now, so I can have my revenge on that Saiyan brat. But that's all!
Now. We mustn't bicker amongst ourselves. Do you have what I asked for?
Yes, you can take it with you. The demon realm has amplified its effects. Whoever eats the fruit of the Tree of Might will gain incredible power beyond compare.
I'll be able to crush Kakarot with a single blow. You can count on it.
Well, you know what to do.
I wonder about that. You know, you should really just reprogram those two.
They're fine, Mira. Oh, come on. Why bother anyway? They're wreaking havoc throughout history well enough on their own. Besides, I have everything well in hand.
Good work out there. Time has returned to its natural course. We did some research and found that the pair manipulating history are some pretty serious criminals. Turles is one of the last remaining Saiyans. He leads the Crusher Corps in their devilry. Slug leads an army of demons and has conquered a number of planets.
Those two. Goku defeated them both in different histories. I'd say they're probably out seeking revenge.
Trunks has been after them, but hasn't been able to catch them quite yet. There must be some way we can stop them.
Right. We have to think. But I have other things to do. You go ahead and work that out.
Hey! Were you even listening? We're supposed to be working together.
Yeah, I know. But I'm really busy, okay? Toki is going to lay an egg soon, so I have to make sure everything is ready for when it arrives.
Oh, how about that? Congratulations, then. Toki is a divine bird that manipulates time. His eggs hold the time for a brand new universe.
To put it simply, Toki's eggs have the power to create time itself. That's why making sure Toki produces healthy eggs is so important. It's one of the many duties of the Supreme Kai of Time.
To think, I'll actually get to see the start of a new history.
So anyway, I've got to go now.
Oh, wait, we still don't have a plan.
We'll just have to give them a pounding the next time they fool with history, right?
Well, I suppose, but yeesh. Looks like brute force is all we've got. We've both got it rough. Just do your best.
It's the Ginyu Force's red magma! Giant!
And then there's me, Captain Ginyu of the Ginyu Force!
What is that Vegeta up to now?
Hold on! That's not my father! His opponent just stole his body!
Uh-huh. That's one heck of a technique.
But wasn't Goku the one who had his body switched out with Captain Ginyu's before?
Yes, that's right. This is probably Towa and Mira's doing. Leave the two of them to me. You guys, concentrate on restoring history.
Boom! Batman! Jice! Bozo! Ginyu! Yeah! We are the Ginyu Force!
Yeah.
I'll go and deliver the bag. As for the rest, Raccoon, Pluto, take care of them.
You got it! It'd be fairer to decide by playing rock, paper, scissors.
Be quiet! Gotta listen! You better be done by the time I get back!
Right you are, Captain!
Attack!
Like some lonely no
It seems you have some... I'm getting bored. Can I end this already? Raccoon, Ultra, fighting!
Goku!
Daddy! You beat him already?
No way! Oh, it was a surprise attack.
What's going on?
Nothing. to be, guys? How about getting up and going home? Or would you rather end up like that one?
What the? Who the hell are you?
I'm Goku, Saiyan from Earth, or so they tell me.
Darn it! The Ginyu force will not be insulted by an ape like you! Listen, you apes, we're the most elite warriors in this galaxy!
Just look at them! They're panicking!
Well, with Goku there, everything should be fine. That's Goku, always swooping in right at the end, having all the fun to himself.
I'm not sure who you are, but thanks for saving Krillin and Goku.
Wait a minute! Someone is approaching you! Bad news! It's Turles!
What? Who the hell are you?
Think of me as an ally. I've brought a gift.
Stop Turles! He's giving them fruit from the Tree of Might!
Wait! Someone's coming this way! It's not Krillin! Gohan! Vegeta! Must be...
What's the matter? Yo! Captain Ginyu of the Ginyu Force has arrived! Save the day!
You stole my body from me! Turn to face immediately.
Jace! Hey! What in the world are you doing? Forgive me, sir! Deserting your post during our fighting pose? I won't tolerate such insubordination! So sorry, Captain! I didn't think you'd come back in a different body! No excuses! You have to be ready at all times! You were lazy! Why are you so slow? Give me back my body! You think I'll just give it back because you asked? Don't worry, though. You've got a strong body. I'll make good use of it.
You don't look very nice, but you're here to help. Well, whatever. Let's take care of those guys.
See, this timeline, whoever the Namek take care of all of them except the one that arrived just now.
You want to let him go? Why? Are you friends or something?
No, not exactly. This is all.
The fabulous Jace Jaws! Optimus B! Take that! I have no choice. Now! Yes!
Huh? Now, do it!
Thanks a lot, whoever you are!
Looks like the tables have turned again.
This is perfect! Wonderful job, guy I've seen somewhere before. I'm making you an official member of the Ginyu Force!
I appreciate that.
Change now!
There it is! Please make it in time! Finally, it's all back to normal.
Damn it! This time!
Perfect!
Change now!
I won't let you!
What's the matter?
Given everything we know now, we can be sure that Turles and Slug are definitely working with Towa and Mira. We were able to beat her once before, but Towa's scientific ability is absolutely frightening.
We also faced Mira in the past, and he's no ordinary fighter.
He's been fully revived with a massive amount of energy and is more powerful than ever before.
We can't afford any mistakes. Right, Trunks?
Right. I'll have to do better this time. I fell right into the trap that Towa left for me. I couldn't be more ashamed.
Well, you certainly should be! History was almost utterly ruined beyond repair! Towa's brains and Mira's brawn are no laughing matter. You need to be careful.
The two of us will go after Mira. You need to stay here and watch over history.
A guardian of history, eh? I imagine Turles will turn up again.
Okay, it's time to go to work.
There has been another change in history. Frieza, the Galactic Emperor. Of all people, Towa is lending him her aid. With Turles and Slug still around, we're in a real stew, aren't we?
Plus, Trunks is still searching long and hard for Mira. They may not have a lot of style, but Trunks and his partner sure can get the job done. With those two away for the time being, Mira will have his sights set on you.
But you have to stay focused. Frieza is a dangerous opponent. An unbelievably dangerous opponent. Listen to me. You're still new to this. Don't do anything rash out there and come home safe.
If you're worried, you should just say so.
Oh, be quiet. Well, good luck out there.
Really surprised anyone is actually here. This will be your final warning. Now be sensible and tell me how to use the Dragon Ball. You do not want to die.
I did tell you. It's still too late.
What?
Soon, Dende will reunite with the Earthlings. Hey, let me tell them the password you want to obtain so badly.
What? Worms! This was nothing but a diversion!
Alright, I understand that. Now to find Turles.
Turles and Slug are right by the Dragon Balls!
What did you say? They've already gone off to steal them. You'll never make it in time. What do we do now?
Come back for them!
There's no time. It's an emergency.
Exactly! Just keep quiet and let me think!
What? What's a
Welcome back!
There's little enough time as it is. Why would you call our agent back here?
Okay, here you go. Now off to work again.
Huh?
Use your head, old man. It's simple. All we need to do is go back in time a little bit more, right?
Oh, that was even a possibility? Feels like cheating to me.
Stop being silly, Gramps. You know defending history is our solemn duty. We'll do... So anyway, good luck out there. We'll be waiting for you here.
How I've longed for this moment. In but a very short time, the Dragon Balls will grant me eternal life. If I eat enough fruit from the Tree of Might, even Frieza and Mira, with all their power, won't be able to stop me. I will utterly destroy Kakarot, and the entire universe will kneel before me.
The Dragon Balls belong to me, Turles!
Our goals are the same, then.
The universe is mine to rule, and there's no place for you in it. You again? This is starting to annoy me.
How would you feel about a temporary truce?
So, first things first, is it? All right, I'll agree to that. We'll make you regret interfering in our business.
See it?
more powerful than how you remember them.
This is proof
My energy keeps expanding! Now I'm completely invincible!
You think you can beat me? Your power next to mine is like an anthill next to a mountain.
You hear me? You'll never have the Dragon Ball!
If you say so, boy. I was kinda hoping you'd tag along with me. But honestly, the more I think about it, I'd have to be a pretty big fool to take on that traitor capitalized rat. I'm just not that desperate. Is something funny, Slug?
All this power brings me one step closer to ruling the universe! How could I not be happy? It's incredible! Once this is finished, you're next, Turles. I hope you're prepared.
Don't be so cold, Slug. Wanderers like us shouldn't.
If you swear to become my loyal servant, I might consider it.
I, politely refuse.
We might never get along anyway.
Go on.
Krillin! Are you okay?
This fight is too dangerous. If you can leave the area for their safety.
Huh? What's for you? You want us to take the Dragon Balls?
Gohan, we'll be in the way if we stick around. Sometimes you need to trust in others, you know? Wherever you are, I owe you a lot.
What's happening? I feel a surge of pure dark energy.
What is doing? She must have tainted the fruit somehow.
It looks like my experiment was a success.
Marty, that woman is Toby, and the one beside her is They're the ones behind all of this.
Shaving off light to unleash a new level of power. It's a new spell I would...
You'll have to get through me first.
I'm going to stop Turles. You take care of Beerus. Sorry to keep you waiting. Go ahead.
This feels absolutely incredible.
What's this?
Now, I have to focus on my own job.
It seems you have some...
That was a spectacular display of power, but I don't think they're finished yet.
Okay, I'm heading back to Mira's location.
Good. Thank you. You should go find Gohan and the others. The fight with Frieza is happening as we speak. The sky just went dark. That means they used the Dragon Balls, just as had been done in the past.
Well then, Frieza won't hold back much longer. Watch yourself out there.
True form? Big as
Good lesson. Cover. Damn it! All that work Dragon Balls make those wishes! I'm sorry, but I'm not strong enough to save you for this.
I made you a promise, remember? I said I'd make you wait for death.
Frieza has more power. It's enough of a problem for us. Goku should arrive before much longer. Do your best. Hang in there until then.
I'll show you something great! Wait, bang!
You're really confident, Vegeta. Or perhaps did you go crazy from fear?
Smile while you still can, Frieza. For I am the Super Saiyan that you have feared your entire life!
You make the worst feel.
Of my force. Too far. You call yourself a Super Saiyan?
Impossible!
Super Saiyans are nothing but a stupid legend.
I am a Super
This is no fun. You seem to have lost the will to fight.
It's a bit too soon, but I guess I'll finish you off.
Sorry I'm late. I'll take care of the rest.
The whole Saiyans! Planet Vegeta!
Frieza, can I ask you to do something? I'd like to ask if you'd give me a little bit of time. I don't know if it'll work, but there's something I have to try. All right, this is for you. I'm a Saiyan.
That's yours, Frieza. I'm not being threatened by a...
No way!
Fine. I'll just kill you all!
Frieza! How dare you! You're going to pay for this! That's enough, Frieza! Now I'm mad!
History is flowing.
What's going on?
Take that, go back to Earth! Be gone! What? What?
I didn't use enough power.
I see. You were afraid of being caught in the explosion. You failed.
Thinking of your safety at a time like this? You always were weak.
Is that you?
Frieza's brother?
What's going on here? He wasn't there just a minute ago!
Behold! This is my full power! For my full power!
Now, let us begin!
There's not much time. Let's hurry up and finish this.
Buying some time.
You think we're just going to live?
Fine time. There's no need for that.
Just about enough from you! I'll end it now!
We'll destroy this entire planet!
You stubborn fool! I'm going to finish you. Just like I did.
What do you mean? Are you talking about Krillin? Don't you dare talk about Krillin!
No! This can't be!
What? That...
I see. So King Kai used the Dragon Balls. Okay. I really don't know much about you, but you really helped me out. Let me be the one to finish this, though. Thank you.
What's the matter?
So you couldn't seal the deal?
Hurry after him!
Excellent work! Even surviving a fight with Frieza is enough of a feat on its own!
You did well.
Still, I was shocked when Cooler showed up.
Right. To think Toa and Mira could gain such powerful allies.
While we were tied up, they must have recruited whoever was free.
Oh, nice work from you as well.
Huh? Where's your friend?
Gone after Mira. Those two arrived from the future and brought disaster. Mira and Toa. There seems to be no limit to their power. You aren't ready to fight them yet. You might have to one day, though, so be prepared.
Anyway, you've done enough for one day. We'll call you when we need your help again.
You gotta be kidding me!
Solar Flash!
No! Cell absorbed both 17 and 18 at the same time and attained his perfect form!
That's not what happened before?
It isn't. Before, he absorbed 17 and later 18.
But last time he absorbed them both, right?
Yes, but the order of things is different. Cell saw how much stronger my dad and I became in the hyperbolic time chamber. So, to test how strong Goku and the rest of us could get, he devised the Cell Games. But if he's already achieved his perfect form, I don't think the Cell Games will happen.
Well, that sounds like trouble. Why don't you pop in and pay Cell a visit? You're far stronger than you were back then, so that might get his attention.
This is getting ridiculous.
Wait, with all these changes, does that mean Krillin and Android 18 won't get married?
Huh? Is that possible?
It is! Please, you can be so dense! Anyway, it's time to get to work. Trunks will be able to lend you some support on this one.
All right. I'm familiar with this part of history, so I'll be happy to guide you.
That's true. You're the worst with romance stuff, but you do know how to punch things.
Could you lay off that for a while, please?
Yeah. Anyway, do your best out there.
I want to know Goku's location. Will you tell me or not?
You want to know?
This long-awaited day. Now I will unite with 17 and 18 and take my perfect form good.
But what about...
I'll end your misery! Now face me!
It's your funeral, pal!
It seems you have...
Welcome back! Great work out there. You stopped history from changing again. I'm impressed.
We can't say they all lived happily ever after, though.
Huh?
In the end, Cell absorbed androids 17 and 18 and attained his perfect form, right?
Yeah.
But that's the original flow of history. We can't change that. What concerns me more is that we haven't seen Toa or Mira yet this time. One thing is clear. You can be sure this won't be the end. We need to keep a close eye on the timeline.
Don't worry. Leave that to me. You should go and rest for a while. Thanks for everything.
Oh, there you are.
Trunks found something strange in the scrolls he was reviewing.
After Cell reached his perfect form, he came up with something called the Cell Games. But here's the deal. One of the participants shouldn't actually be there.
Mira.
He exists outside of the ordinary flow of time. I'll be going with you to fight. This time, though, the two of you can support us.
You can count on us.
Show the newcomer how it's done, Trunks.
Right. Mira!
Send Trunks.
On my honor as a time machine, I'm taking you down right now!
You insist on fighting?
You bet I do! No matter how powerful the opponent, I will never give in!
That's an odd source of strength. You're an interesting Trunks. You brought a sail. I'm afraid extra muscle won't do.
Cell and Goku are fighting right now at the Cell Game Arena. We've got to do something.
I give up. I can see how strong you are. I can't possibly win here. Now it's your turn, Gohan. Come on.
Looks like Goku is done fighting. Hang in there just a bit longer.
It's about time.
What?
sorry for the wait. Everything is ready.
What are you planning this time, Toa?
I imagine you'll have your share of fun today.
It seems you have some.
Cell's power is shooting up all of a sudden. This must be Toa's dark magic. I'm sorry, but that's all the help I can give you. The old me is here too, you know. So there's that. Cell is more dangerous than before, but this isn't the first time we've seen this trick. They may have some extra surprises in store, so stay on your guard.
Be careful! Those guys are incredibly strong!
I'm sorry. You simply But remember, they are still my children.
Cell Junior surely don't hurt anyone with your fighting.
You're really strong. I owe you one, whoever you are. Whoa! You're talking to me! I want you over to that Wait, you know Cell. You want the world champion the people need. You're right. There's some awesome trouble. All right, here it goes. Yeah!
It's the android!
Go on. There's nothing wrong with fighting for justice. Let the anger built up inside you. There is no ability to hold it back anymore. Please protect the fantasy, the animals, and the world I love so much. You've prattled on long enough, you failure. Yourself. Now this is what I've longed for.
Gohan has finally unlocked his potential. There's still some pieces. It's not over yet. Gohan still needs your help.
Don't get full of yourself, kid. It seems you have some.
That
The Cell games are open to anyone, aren't they? Then we will be participating as well. What in the world?
Very well. Allow me to welcome you to the Cell.
Metal cooler? But why here and now?
Who is this metal cooler character? And why are there so many coolers?
Metal cooler was created by the technology contained in the Big Yeti star. That opening is a wormhole, something like a tunnel through space and time. Those metal pieces run through it.
To think you willingly jump out of the frying pan and into the fire! Another flying buzzkill. Do you really think you can survive against so many of us?
Come on. Do you really think I'd dive in here head first without a plan?
What?
My mother? She's a brilliant scientist, and I've always loved messing with the sheep. I programmed the self-destruct sequence into Big Yeti Star's central. In just a few moments, all of you will be blown to smithereens.
What? But how?
All right, we just have to hold them back until the metal coolers stop coming.
Shouldn't be holding back.
Looks like that's taken care of. Could you go back and check on the others?
It seems you have some...
Look, I'll support you from the time waste. Okay?
Oh, thanks, to my sane self, returning to health from a near-death experience. As only what's so... It seems you have some...
Did it! Yes! Yes, I did it! Amazing. He actually pulled it off. He won!
Welcome back!
That was a wild ride, wasn't it? I never expected to see a swarm of coolers show up. But everything turned out just fine, thanks to Trunks.
Yeah, I really didn't expect Trunks to be able to pull off a stunt like that.
Huh? Hold on a sec. I thought that was why you sent me there in the first place.
Oh yeah! I had that all planned out. Why are you looking at me like that? Everything turned out fine, didn't it?
Good grief. You sure don't have it easy, do you?
Gohan? You're still alive?
We'll fix that soon enough. Kill him. Full power.
Gohan! No, it can't be. Gohan! Gohan! Oh, it's you, huh? This scroll? Right here? It holds the history where I came from. In it, everyone was wiped out by 17 and 18. Even Gohan, who was the last to go. If Mom hadn't built that time machine, then I, and everyone else in the world, would be...
I can't say that I approve of building a machine that can fiddle around with history.
Yeah.
Oh well, no sense in crying over spilled milk, I always say.
No! Not this history, too! We need to act fast!
Trunks!
Yeah!
You understand, right?
I do. Then, good luck.
than just 17 and 18?
I will destroy the sun.
Damn it. It's even stronger than the others. I'll do what I can. You have to get out of here. Hurry!
I will destroy whoever interferes with my plan. Potential. Show how divine you will further my evolution.
There's no way he's strong enough to beat Beerus! With Android 16, you two of them together still don't have a chance!
How is he so strong?
I'll put you out of your misery very soon.
Go on! Stop
You're not going to get your way to death, Mira!
Trunks! What are you doing? I thought you... But that can't be. Wait a minute.
What are you
Good! Why can't I beat you? Even against 3 of you. I am far stronger. I must be.
I won't let you kill Gohan!
Trunks, you came from the future, didn't you? So Bulma was able to finish her time machine. I'm really proud of you, Trunks.
Thanks!
Right. It's not the time for this. 17 and 18 are attacking the city.
You're right. And this time, Gohan... Gohan, I'll go with you to fight! This time, I won't hold you back!
What are you saying? You know you're not allowed to do that, Trunks! If you help out Gohan here, you'll change the course of history!
I know, but
Trunks?
Please, you have to stop Trunks!
Trunks, is there something you want to tell me? If you're here, all grown up, then the future is safe, isn't it? And so, this fight has a real purpose. That's enough for me.
No! You can't! Go on!
Trunks, it looks like you've made a good friend. You can't abandon a good friend, can you? It was really good to see you, Trunks.
Gohan!
You did well today.
That was a heavier bit of history for him than I'd realized. I was careless. But I didn't think he'd just take off like that. If he'd actually gone through with the whole thing, well, it would be one more mess to clean up. I'm glad you were there. Thank you.
I think Trunks could really use a break after this one. I'll keep an eye on the scrolls for a little while.
I'm afraid you'll have to do the work of 2 for a while. Sorry about that.
Oh, there you are. Well, it seems there's still a bit of a problem left over from that last change in history.
It would seem that Android 16 wasn't entirely defeated.
He's not supposed to be in that timeline at all. Someone activated him and then revived him.
It must be Toa. I'm sure 16 is going to be even stronger than before. Can you handle this for us?
Thanks. You're a huge help.
We actually made it back. We're in my era. No matter what, I have to bring peace here. What is 16 doing? Something isn't right.
Destroy.
He's so strong.
Farm your powerful. You're powered up somehow. We'll have to defend Trunks in this fight.
You're in your perfect form?
Funny you should ask.
I know.
You might be I have solved 17 and 18.
Number 17 and 18? That's impossible!
And also, how is it that you know my name? Oh, wait. I know. You went to the beach. That's the only explanation for it. I didn't know so much about you. Target Trunks. So it would seem that this stranger is my ally. You know, to be honest, I didn't think there were any more androids left alive.
As long as you're here, humanity has no future. But your reign of terror ends today.
Shut up!
It seems you have some...
It's all finally over. Everyone. I have to thank you, too.
Ah, you're back.
Good work. You did a fine job. Trunks.
I'm sorry I acted so rashly back there.
Just don't do it again. I understand how you must feel, but I can't allow you to do things like that. It's dangerous.
Yeah. And I owe you an apology, too. I'm really sorry. That, and thank you for all you did.
This is big! This is really, truly tremendous!
Supreme Kai of Time, what's going on?
Listen carefully. Toki Toki has laid the egg we've been waiting for!
Wait, you're kidding. An egg?
Yeah, an egg from Toki Toki!
This is a cause for celebration.
Supreme Kai of Time, is this the emergency you were talking about?
Yeah! We have to throw a big party!
I see. I figured there was some big change in history.
You just don't get it! You don't get it at all! Do you know what this means? This is incredibly happy news for our world! For every world ever!
Is that so?
Oh, I guess I must have neglected to tell you about them. Toki Toki holds power over time, right? The eggs he lays contain all the time for a universe. When one of those magnificent eggs hatches, it marks the dawn of a whole new timeline.
Wow, that's one heck of an egg, isn't it?
So, we have a party to prepare. I'll cook up something wonderful.
Hold on a minute. Could we have the party later, maybe?
Huh? But I have a new apron and everything.
And I'm sure it looks great on you, but I'm not that hungry and,
Oh. Well, in that case...
Phew.
Okay, I guess we'll wait until we can get everyone together. After all, that partner of yours isn't back yet anyway.
Yeah. I hope everything's okay.
You can always make a phone call every once in a while.
Right. Huh? Look! Another change in history!
Excellent work. We've gathered quite a lot of energy. Turles, Slug, and Cooler, they're all doing their parts. They brought back a great deal of damage energy, much more than I expected.
Yes. Thanks to it, I feel far stronger. So why is it that I suddenly feel anxious? What is that strange, immeasurable power? Why do they possess it, but I do not? This one is the same. Incredible. He's far stronger than when we first captured him. And is he even stronger than when Toa augmented his power? Yes, indeed he is. But this one doesn't frighten me. Not like the other ones. What is that power?
Mira, the time has come. We will put the plan into action. You must be growing restless, right?
It's you! What are you looking at, Kakarot? I'm the one you have to fight!
Majin Buu's energy is completely off the charts! Wait, no time for the two of us to be fighting!
I can wait.
You'd be too distracted by Majin Buu to give me a real fight anyway.
Vegeta, you're right. We can do it if we fight Majin Buu together.
Even you are vulnerable when you're not being careful, Captain. I release Majin Buu, so I'll have our fight.
Yes, my way.
I'm still alive.
Something.
Is this clumsy-looking idiot Majin Buu? I'm not going to hell alone. You're coming.
Great! Broly's out of the picture. That should put history back on track. That Buu wasn't just wrong to correct. You'll have to lend my dad a hand.
He's not just strong. He's immortal. This is a joke. Damn it! You, whoever you are, you've allowed me to fight Kakarot without reservation. For that, I owe you thanks. Go on! Go! Get out of here as fast as you can! Move! Big Bang! It seems you have some...
Dad!
Trunks, take care of your mother for me.
Huh?
I haven't hugged you even once since you were a baby. Let's embrace.
Come on, Dad. You're embarrassing me.
Take care, my son.
Oh.
Take those two as far away as you can. Hurry! I'm counting on you, Piccolo. I know how to be rid of you now. For good.
Huh?
This is the first time he's ever fought for something other than himself. He's killing his own man. I'll keep you from coming back this time. By blowing you to dust. Farewell, Bulma, Trunks, even you.
Great work. You did very well today.
Father, that wasn't an easy piece of history to revisit for you. But there is no time to stew over the past. History is still quite a bit off kilter at the moment.
Hey!
What do you want?
Come on, grow a heart already. You need to take it easy on Trunks. This is...
No. I'm fine, really. Thank you, though. I'm proud to be my father's son. Seeing that won't get me down. Anyway, thanks for your hard work. Go get some rest, then talk to me when you're ready.
Take a look at this scroll. This change in history is far worse than what we've seen so far. Majin Buu was dangerous enough as he was before, but he's gotten much stronger now.
Plus, you'll have to watch out for Mira.
I'll be off tracking Mira from another angle. You stay focused on Majin Buu.
Be my snack? Something about your face I don't like.
I thought it would be an easy thing. This is really bad.
Can't win this on his own. Stranger, listen up. I've got a bit of a job for you.
He's growing stronger. The Friezas are barely a match for them.
I know.
Oh no! My fusion!
What?
That's the stuff, Gohan! Just like I taught you! Perfect time! What? Ronan? Still alive? Thinking? He really is a monster, isn't he? Even Gohan knows about at the same time. Don't let him anywhere near Gohan.
Saiyan Force is stronger than ever. You have to make sure he doesn't get back up this time.
Impossible!
I hope that means he's gone for good.
Wait a minute!
Tom, what's the matter?
My dad! He can't escape from hell! He can't get out! It's hard! Attack!
What?
You heard that, right? Find him and distract him, then go try to help him do that.
It seems you have some...
Is he on their side now too? This is bad!
What is that guy anyway?
They're collected in the soul cleansing machine.
I'll go fight
Make sure you come back in one piece, Trunks.
Didn't you say Vegeta was somewhere around there? You can't stage...
What?
Looks like he finally had enough. I should thank you.
Trunks is resting. His wounds are healed, but he exhausted himself, so he's still unconscious.
That fight against Janemba was something else. Well, as long as everyone is still alive... Sorry, but I'm afraid this means we'll need you to take care of our case of historical hiccups.
Things aren't back to normal quite yet. It seems that Majin Buu has lost all self-control and has become a living embodiment of pure evil.
This should be the last battle for now. Do your best out there.
Wait! How did you get here? No, it's not important now. Listen, if you're here, that means you're willing to fight. We need time. Give me a hand. Don't mess this up. People of Earth, listen to me. There is a warrior who is fighting Majin Buu at this very moment. But we need your help. Everyone join forces to defeat Majin Buu!
Everyone, please! I need you to share as much of your energy as possible with me! We're going to need a lot more if we want to beat Buu!
I know that! The problem is, no one is trusting me for some reason! Damn it, Earthlings! Hurry up and help!
Why isn't everyone listening?
I shouldn't be holding back! What are you all waiting for? Come on, people! Hurry and help! Are you all going to refuse me? Hercule? I'm the one fighting Majin Buu now! Hurry and lend me your power!
Hercule?
Well, it can't be helped. This had to be said to gain their trust.
It's here!
Whoa!
Get away! Get away! Let's go! Take that! Warn someone good. See ya!
Good! Wow!
We can breathe easier for a bit.
Hurry on back. Trunks has just regained consciousness.
Hold on! I saw something in hell. Mira had an ally other than Janemba with them.
What are you saying?
Their goal has been to collect energy from all the battles we've had so far. That means they're probably gathering up energy right now.
While fighting as a god, you somehow absorbed its power. Very impressive, even for a truly rare talent.
We're having a conversation here!
There's Mira's ally! Let's catch her! Find out where it's at.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold up there! You just stepped into a very wide range! The person Goku is fighting is Beerus, the god of destruction!
This is so strange. What in the world is going on? The guy in the mask seems familiar.
It's very rude to barge in like that. Maybe I should destroy you.
I know that face. It's Bardock!
You've grown stronger. Now show me everything you've got.
Beerus showed up too. Forget it. I'm going in there.
Hold it! Just cool your jets! You're not allowed in this bit of history, and you know it!
Oh, wow.
What's the matter?
All right, I'm tired of this. I can't take any more. I've got half a mind to destroy you all right now!
Not like this! He'll destroy everything!
Stop right there!
Supreme Kai of Time!
I'm sending in my surprise! Hand it over to Lord Beerus!
Oh my! It's pudding! And a heaping helping of it, too!
If you promise not to destroy the universe, you can have all of that pudding! Is it a deal?
Yes, all right. Okay, no more fighting now. It's pudding time!
Hey, could I have one of those? I'm starved.
Help yourself. You want one too? No.
What a buzzkill. We will finish this later.
Might you spare me a cup as well?
I can always send more if that isn't enough. That's why I made tons of it.
Pardon me for one moment. Did you say you made this pudding?
That's right, sure did.
My stomach! I can't move!
Oh dear, he's quite upset now. This won't do at all. He must be subdued. Your assistance is required. The last time he was this angry, he extinguished 2 suns. Supreme Kai of Time, your tipping is the cause of this. It's driven the god of destruction mad.
Oh, it's nothing.
Why not? He would really like to avoid any further trouble.
Blast it all! I came here for a fight!
After what you ate, it's no longer a possibility. Just rest for a while. Oh my, you are quite capable, aren't you? You have a level of strength that is rare, even among Saiyans. Looking for work? You could be the next god of destruction.
No more of that!
What have you done?
Shouldn't be holding back. Back! Attack! All right! It seems you have some.
You appear to have relaxed, Lord Beerus.
Yeah, and my stomach cramps are finally gone too.
I'm sorry, Lord Beerus. I could make an extra special lunch for you as an apology.
Don't you dare! Are you trying to kill me? I'll have no more of your cooking. All of this has worn me out. Let's go, Whis.
Yes, my lord.
Thank goodness! It looks like Earth didn't get destroyed after all. I'm not sure why you're here, but thanks for all the help. I really appreciate it.
Great work out there. We were really on the brink of disaster today.
I didn't expect to see Lord Beerus. We really cut that one close.
Thanks to someone's cooking.
Come on. It wasn't that bad. Things might have gone a lot worse without my pudding.
Still, Mira and the Masked Saiyan both got away in the end.
Yeah.
They'll definitely try something different now that we've seen both of them at work. But what will they try this time?
That's weird. There's a change starting to take place in this scroll.
I wonder if what they're really after is the energy generated by fixing this change in history.
If so, I'll be there. First, we need you to go in, investigate the cause, and try to fix it.
So, what do you think they plan to do with all that energy they've been gathering?
Gathering an amount of energy that enormous? They would be able to revive the Demon Realm easily.
The Demon Realm, eh?
It's the home of Toa and Dabura. That's pretty much all I know about it.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. There aren't many that know about it. It's all the way on the opposite side of the universe, after all. Toa's intentions can't be good. She might be trying to destroy the barrier between our world and hers.
If she succeeds in that, who knows what might happen?
With half of the universe becoming pure evil, you can't expect anything good. That's for sure.
Then we won't let them do it. We have to stop them, no matter what it takes. I wish we had more help. If only my partner were here.
It's been quite a while. That's worrisome.
Well, you know, we're all after Mira, so we're bound to meet up sooner or later. We found another scroll. The one that was changed this time contains the resurrected Frieza.
Frieza again.
Frieza's no joke.
I'm aware of that. But we fought before, and I won that battle, if you remember.
Foolish child! Never underestimate an opponent! If you think for 1 second a single swing of a blade will win this time, you'll be sorry! Frieza is a born warrior. He's never trained a day in his life. If he suddenly felt the urge to improve himself, his power would be unimaginable.
In this altered history, Frieza's training and strength are far greater than before. To put it bluntly, he's on an entirely new level, so make sure you're ready for that.
Is he really that much stronger?
I'm afraid so. Do your best out there.
I don't see Goku anywhere. I suppose I can wait a little while. In the meantime, I'll amuse myself by killing all of his companions. I hate to do this, but I guess I have to help. Hey, citizen! You're now a temporary member of the Super Elite Galactic Patrol!
Look at those numbers, and the power coming from them feels so strange. Do what you can to hold them off before again Goku arrives.
Who is that? No. Bulma's friends, maybe?
Bulma has a couple of really powerful friends.
I have to say, it's pretty great to have a Saiyan on your side. Don't worry about me.
What's going on?
Well now, this is tremendously unexpected. You'd think they'd go out of their way to avoid killing anyone. Quite kind of them, wouldn't you say? Goku didn't even try to kill me, despite my honesty. Yes, everyone has such splendid, wonderful manners, don't they? It makes me want to...
There he is! Frieza's finally showed himself!
I was aware the Frieza Force had been slipped, but this is disturbing! I do believe you'll provide some amusement.
Why not?
I had planned on the complete extinction of the Saiyans. But here we are.
Frieza is actually losing ground!
Still a king. He's become a monster beyond.
Now, do we all rush him?
Leave me out of this one. I've done enough for you as it is.
Hey, Goku is ready for instant transmission, so raise your powers high as it'll go!
All right, let's do it.
Holding back. You have to do this every time. Seriously.
Oh, you're calling him.
It seems you have some.
That power's incredible!
He really does look like Frieza. How in the world did he come back? Dragon Balls.
So, whether or not, you did keep me waiting.
My revenge is at hand.
Energy. He's really...
You noticed me? This planet's Dragon Balls can grant 2 wishes. So, guess who's back? It's Cooler!
Weren't expecting this, were you?
I have come back empty-handed. I have been reborn with new power. Today, our family will stand astride the universe once more.
So you think we'll let that happen? This one's mine to deal with. You can handle it.
Then you'll do it. But even the truth is, no chance of defeating me. There's nothing in the universe we can't handle. What's that?
Oh, so this is a strawberry sundae? It seems to be using that ice cream stuff as a base.
And this isn't true. It reminds me of Planet Man with giant frog brains. It's so juicy and delicious.
Hello? Can you hear me? Lord Beerus and Lord Whis?
What is it?
We're in a lot of trouble. Hello, is having a time nest right now. You want me to help a bit?
That sounds like no problem. Why don't you handle it on your own?
What's the matter?
This can't be!
It's over, Frieza!
Yes, for all of you! Over here, quickly!
Phew. That was a close one. We almost suffered the same horrible fate as the planet.
Oh dear. Was Earth destroyed?
Frieza did it, since he can survive in the vacuum of space.
I see. He can be a quick thinker, too.
Who cares about any of that? What happened to my cream puffs? I'm not going home on an empty stomach.
Oh, come on! It's not like this is my fault! A woman named Toa is responsible for calling you here.
Toa hacked into the Time Nest communication system to call you out here, Lord Beerus. It seems Toa used some sort of device to impersonate the Supreme Kai of Time.
When Earth was destroyed in the correct history, Whis rewound time to restore it. But, since the two of you are here, you can't do that now. History has been changed.
It seems we fell for it this time, Lord Beerus.
Oh, that is it. No one tricks a god of destruction. Where is this Toa woman? I'll destroy her for good.
Sorry, but we're not exactly sure. But they are trying to change history, so if we fix those changes, then they might show up.
Whis?
Understood. At once, my lord. We shall return to the true timeline. I shall begin rewinding time.
You only have a moment.
Yikes, that was close! It almost wiped out the entire planet! Hey, you're the best!
You will not be getting another try at
You did it! Earth is safe and sound. Still in. Toa's trick. Go and help Goku and my dad!
This will make beating Saiyan apes mere child's
That's right. Shall we get on?
This time, I'll make sure you don't come back!
Their methods are, of course, but they're much stronger than before. Even Goku and Vegeta in their current state will have a hard time chance.
Yeah, I guess so. A fine fight, and this one isn't mine to butt into. I'm only here for Toa. I suppose I'll cheer them on. This is the end of the run! If that's your limit.
Thanks. You really helped out there.
And just who are you anyway? I'm guessing you're some random friend of Bulma's.
Come on, there's no need to pry. We should be grateful. I don't know. For some reason, this doesn't feel like the first time you've given me a hand. Anyway, if you ever need help with something, you can always count on me.
You did great today.
That was a real mess, wasn't it? I'm glad it all worked out in the end.
It did not work out at all. Toa never showed up, did she? This is so annoying. I really need a bit of stress relief. Would you mind if I destroyed this place?
Please don't do that! Toki Toki has finally laid the egg! You can't go and disturb it now! You'll ruin everything!
Well, you certainly have a way with words, don't you?
Really? Toki Toki just laid an egg? That's cause for celebration. Lord Beerus, you are aware that I will not stand aside and let the egg be destroyed, correct? If you are in need of stress relief, perhaps imprisoning the Elder Kai would help. What do you think?
Oh, yes! If that's what it takes, please go right ahead!
Stop that! What are you saying? No one's going to allow that to happen!
How sad. It appears there's little choice. I will assist with your stress relief, if it pleases you, Lord Beerus.
Oh, it's been so long since we've sparred. This will be a treat.
And what about you? Interested? This is a rare training opportunity.
You really are trying to turn our star employee into the next god of destruction!
Perhaps. There are tough battles yet to come, right? Then the more training, the better, I would say.
Whis doesn't hand out offers to fight just willy-nilly. You'd better take him up on this.
First, I should find a more suitable location. I shall summon you once it's adequately prepared.
Whis may serve as my attendant. He's also my instructor. So don't hold back. Give him all you've got. Understood?
Oh dear. Do take it easy, all right? Won't do. Such speed will simply not suffice. Look at that. An autograph.
Don't ride on my head!
It suits you well, Lord Beerus.
It's not coming off! You use permanent ink! You're gonna go wash this off!
If you're as slow as he is, I'll draw pupils on your eyelids for you.
What's the matter?
That does feel better.
You appear satisfied, Lord Beerus.
I'm still a little annoyed at your doodling, though.
Relax. We can pick up some sushi on the way home.
All right, that sounds fine. I'll leave destroying Toa to you, then.
Great! You can count on us!
We'll bring every criminal who tampers with history to justice!
Well, I'll see you around.
Who does he think he is? talking to me like that.
Hello? I can still hear you.
I wasn't saying anything.
Do take care, everyone.
And now Toa has learned how to hijack our communication system.
Those two keep finding new tricks to use on us.
That must mean they're running out of options. Turles, Slug, Cooler, Broly, Janemba. The strongest they could find. There aren't many fighters of that caliber left. Our showdown against Mira is getting close. We have to defend this universe's history.
Right.
I swear that I'll make them pay dearly for upsetting Lord Beerus like that.
Right.
You sure are enthusiastic all of a sudden. Oh, there you are. Where's Trunks?
On another mission.
I see. All right, then.
This would be a bad time to run into more trouble like we did before.
This time, the change involves a piece of history closely connected to Trunks. The world had finally found peace after being ravaged by the androids, when it was beset by a terrible tragedy.
Just stay calm and keep an eye out. This is the change we're talking about.
All right. What's going on? Move!
It's the end for you, Trunks.
You can see the problem. This Trunks should have used his time machine to go back and get help from Goku and the others. But that man showed up and destroyed the machine before Trunks could use it, changing history.
Egad. Time travel again? I certainly can't approve of that.
Unlike our method of time correction, that time machine actually creates more timelines. Still, Trunks going into the past is part of the correct timeline, so we have no choice but to protect it.
You did see the face of the guy who attacked Trunks, right? His name is Goku Black. He looks just like Goku, but his heart couldn't be more different. He's wiped out gods and humans from every universe. He's a truly terrifying foe, to say the least.
But there is no need to panic. You won't be alone out there. Since Trunks is away, we've arranged for a different partner to help you. You'll head into the future and make sure Trunks goes back in that time machine. And you'll just wait where Trunks should show up in the past to meet with Goku. Goku Black will then go back in time chasing after Trunks.
Your mission this time is to stop Goku Black before he changes history.
Good luck, both of you. And please keep Trunks safe.
Do you see anything yet? Goku Black should be arriving there any minute.
Finally! Goku Black is moving! Are you all set?
You're Black! I knew you were pretty strong. Come on, show me what you got. Of course. Would never. I've been wanting to fight you. Black! Wait. How did you get here? The same way you did. Didn't you? You called me to kill you.
He's got a time ring, which means that if you aren't careful, he could follow you anywhere through space-time. You need to wear him down enough that he won't be able to pursue you immediately. Then you need to come straight back.
By the way, who are you? Did you come with Trunks from the future?
Whoa! That's another sin! Does this mean to have a secret child?
What the? Wait. I know this sensation. That means the distortion of space-time is trying to restore itself.
It seems you have some.
This is terrible! I never imagined Black would destroy the time machine!
Hey, Trunks! Who was that? One of your friends from the future?
Huh?
Welcome back. Great job out there.
Both of you did very well today.
The time machine ended up totaled, but, well, that's what happened in the proper timeline, so...
Yeah, the correction was a success. Oh dear, there's been another change in history.
Are you sure?
The point in time is after the time machine was repaired. This is when Trunks took Goku and the others into the future.
It's the future timeline where Zamasu showed up. You should know something about him. The foe you face is Zamasu. He was once an apprentice Supreme Kai. When he noticed how much power Goku has, he used the Super Dragon Balls to switch bodies with Goku, and then he became Goku Black. And if that isn't enough, he teamed up with Zamasu from Trunks' timeline so they could work together to rid the universe of humanity. He may have only been an apprentice, but I still don't like sending you guys to deal with us gods' mistakes. But you're all we have, so please stop Zamasu for us.
Who's there? Oh, it's you. A Saiyan? No, that can't be right. No matter how many of you attack, the result's the same.
Vegeta! I'll give you a...
No, You've come a long way for a mortal. As a reward, I have something to show you.
What do you think of this color? Is it not beautiful? If I were to give it a name... Super Saiyan Rose Goku Black.
You say Goku Black?
Yes, indeed. I have finally made Goku's power entirely my own. You should feel honored. For now, we shall achieve the zenith of beauty. I don't got the slightest clue what you're talking about. Of course my eloquence will be lost on the crude ears of mortals. Goodness, why do I even bother? My beauty, indeed, the very being. Oh, goodness, the whole universe. Yeah, this guy's definitely a real freak. Alright! My timeline is acting up again. I knew there was something familiar about you. What wonderful fortune!
Shut the hell up and listen! I'm the one you're fighting here!
Oh, you still don't understand. Your part in this is long over. You should learn when to call it quits. You are your warm-up.
What did you just say?
Wait. On second thought, warm-up. You're more an exquisite appetizer. Fetched.
Father!
Now it is time to relish the main course and reach even grander heights.
That's enough. I will no longer suffer your irresponsible actions. Did you forget our deal? I am to be the one to finish off.
That's Zamasu!
Leave Zamasu to Goku and the others. Use him to what you can to stop Black.
Goku and Trunks were lucky enough to get away, and Mai came to rescue Vegeta. Well, looks like that little bit of history is patched up.
Find an opening and come on back. Just remember that they have time rings.
What?
They got away.
It doesn't matter. They'll be back. And when they do, we'll finish them off.
And what about our other problem?
That will require some patient thought. There's no sense in rushing when you're dealing with time travelers.
I suppose you're right.
Oh, welcome back. I'm glad to see you're all right.
You did great. I wish I could tell you to go rest up, but...
Bad news. It looks like there's been yet another change in history which has cropped up.
I would imagine that Zamasu and Goku Black are behind this change as well.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but you'll be in store for more hard fighting. Just tell us when you're ready to go.
There you are.
Your next timeline destination is when Goku and the others return to the future. We can't let another change happen.
Zamasu and Goku Black haven't disappeared, and the situation looks grim. In the proper timeline, Goku and the others managed to survive to come up with a plan to defeat Zamasu and Black.
It'll be pretty tricky to get away from Zamasu and Black this time around, now that they're this powerful. Anyway, just do your best to keep Zamasu and Goku Black busy.
This doesn't look good. Black and Zamasu both have that strange energy. Goku and Vegeta.
They've been defeated already? Don't worry, your target can take care of rescuing Goku and Vegeta.
You can go in bucks now to hold off Goku Black and Zamasu.
The world was beautiful, but it is now stained with the ugliness of humanity. We shall cleanse it and bring beauty to this world.
That is our zero mortal plan.
What the hell are you talking about? All you're doing is senseless slaughter!
Oh, really? You see, I would argue that your sins are far more severe than ours.
Sins?
How many times have you jaunted into the past? We know what you've done. A mere human breaking one of the gods' taboos again and again.
Trunks, you saved Goku's life, even though he was supposed to die of a heart virus. Tisk, tisk. If he had died as he was fated, I would never have tried to seek out this battle.
The one who created this world is you. Don't you see, Trunks? It is nothing less than human pride.
I only wanted to save everyone!
Pride is the realm of the gods alone. The only thing awaiting one who has trespassed into that realm is your death sentence. Are you listening?
You can call me a criminal if you want, but I've got a sentence of my own for you, Black!
What? Wait, what is that?
A son? Do you know my father? I am grateful for your help. But stopping those two is my job. You head back to my father's time and find a way to defeat them.
Okay! Your partner is coming to help Goku and Vegeta!
This alone went too quick! I shouldn't be holding back!
Looks like it was entirely you.
Is it over? Thank goodness. Your partner was able to get Goku and Vegeta back to the time machine safely.
Oh, that's great! Leave the rest to Trunks and hurry on back!
What?
It's good to have you back. Both of you did really well.
With your correction, history is back on track. Sorry it was so hectic. What can we do about Zamasu, though? How could he think up something so terrible as this Zero Mortal plan? I'm telling you, kids these days, they take a crazy idea and really run with it.
Oh no! Again?
Oh, don't tell me there's more changes.
The time anomaly is in the final battle against Zamasu.
All right, I'll be tagging along for this one. I won't let Zamasu get away with this. I'll sit him down and give him an earful.
Think for a minute, old man. You think a stern lecture will actually turn him around? Just think about what would happen if your actions got in the way of our good patrollers.
But I could.
Don't worry, old man. I'm sure they'll give Zamasu a few good licks for you, too.
Fine, then. Well, you heard the lady. Get going.
The enemy has split up, so we'll split up to fight them, too. You'll face Zamasu. And you can fight Goku Black.
You! Who the hell is that? Are there two Blacks?
Yes. What is he doing there? Should he come through that rift Goku Black made with the inside? If that's a rift in time, putting holes in space-time like that. This time things wasn't ever used for such bold mischief.
My, this is an unexpected chance. Now I can finally have my revenge on him.
I don't know
who this guy is, but he doesn't seem to like you very much, does he? You look so similar, but you still call him. Wiping out humanity really would be a service to the universe. Hey, you look just like me too. Don't be absurd. You're immortal and I am a gentleman.
Well then, I guess I'll take this opportunity to pare down the number of similar faces.
Huh?
What's the problem, Kakarot?
I think I just dropped
Please don't tell me Goku has dropped the button for calling Xeno. Zamasu has used the Dragon Balls to become immortal. Xeno is our only hope. He's the only one who has the power to stop it now.
Pay attention! This isn't the time to worry about that!
Forget it.
You're strong. Too strong for just me. I'm not the only one you should be worried about.
Shouldn't be holding back.
What's over yet?
How many more timelines is that rift connected to anyway?
It looks like you're rather unpopular.
Now, I shall show you the ultimate weakness. The tippy top! Move it! I don't have time to deal with you! Take that! Attack! Back! Attack! Barrier!
Seems you have some...
Seems like things turned out okay over there.
That's not exactly right. The truth is, well, I'll tell you about it later.
We have no choice. Playtime is over. For continuing to ignorantly blaspheme the gods, these mortals shall witness true divine power.
So, the time is ripe, then?
Hearken, mortals!
Kneel before our radiance. I am justice given form. I am the world. Now venerated as noble, profound, and immortal and supremely powerful God, Zamasu! I can feel it. Two powers merging together in my one body. A body with limitless power and immortality. This power that fills me with rapture. Yes, this is true justice!
Protect ball on mine!
Yes.
Hey, old man. Didn't you have something to tell me?
Right. What I was going to say. That fool don't trust the button to call Xeno.
Are you kidding me?
Listen well, for I am the sun that lights this world, and that light shall be known as justice. I, Zamasu, am the wisdom, the law, and the power of the universe. Begone from where my light shines. The Zero Mortal plan starts today. It will be complete when all remaining life has been extinguished. A perfect world shall begin.
What are you saying?
Your head is swollen enough, Zamasu! I'll bring it back down to size!
Mortal. The time has come to open the earth and wash everything away. Rejoice, for the world of dogs is at hand.
Wow. I don't have the slightest clue what he's talking about.
Light and justice strike me! Oh, weak god incapable of wiping out evil is worthless!
Zamasu looks powerful.
Zamasu is immortal, but Black isn't. The balance between his soul and his body is collapsing. We only have one hope against Zamasu. Goku and Vegeta need to fuse into Vegito.
This is the final battle. Keep Zamasu until the Platonic passion is complete.
If anyone can do it, you two. Good luck!
I know very well who you are. I thought I had destroyed the gods. But my work was incomplete. Tell your masters this. When I am done, you
Shouldn't be holding back.
We won't let that happen. Hey, come back immediately! I have a new job for you!
What's out here?
Keep an eye on things here. I know it's hard, but you can do it!
Shouldn't be holding back. Shouldn't be holding back.
Vegeta, we need to work together. We need to fuse as well. It's Patara time.
Don't make me laugh. I'm never fusing with you again.
Come on, Vegeta. If we don't fuse and combine our powers, we don't stand a chance of beating that guy. You understand that too, right?
Damn it! Fine, I'll put up with your crap for 1 hour!
Who are you? Take that! Since the two of you fused, we decided to fuse as well. I'm the fusion between Vegeta and Beerus. Call me Vegito. Now, let's settle this.
That's what happens. History is always not where it used to be.
Barrier! Should be holding back. Be purified! Be purified! Barrier! Shouldn't be holding back. Take that! Got it! Got it! Take back! Attack! Back! Attack! Take back! Attack! I can do this too, you know. Oh, does that hurt? Aren't you supposed to be immortal?
Yes, I am immortal, and I cannot be defeated. I shall defeat, eradicate, and bring about the dawn of an endless age that can never be stopped.
You sure about that? After all, you're not immortal anymore, and you won't be able to wipe out all of humanity. Haven't you realized that inside that fused body of yours, there's a Saiyan named Goku who will always be?
Exactly. That is my very will. You are a
What? Go to
Be gone, humans!
So, where will you go for aid now? The past? The future? Or to those who circumvent time?
I've fought to protect everyone. I've survived because they helped me. That's what we do. Help each other live. That's what it means to be human. This light is the energy of every living thing on the planet.
How unfortunate for you, Tron. Both you and that so-called time controller are entirely powerless before divine justice!
Please, everyone, give me just a little more power!
You would scorn a god? You would subvert justice?
To hell with your justice! You don't deserve it!
You're pumping her. This can't be!
each other. How can I ever repay a debt like this?
Way to go, Trunks!
Thanks.
Hmm? Thanks for the help.
Welcome back!
You have my thanks for stopping Zamasu's rampage. I never once would have thought he'd notice us. I'm telling you, no matter what universe, time rings have brought nothing but trouble. Still, the rift in time that Zamasu caused brought villains from all over history who wanted to do harm to us. But that same time rift brought good power too. Power that we desperately needed. Now that's what I call a twist. But why do you suppose everyone went through time to help Trunks?
All of them must have sensed his powerful desire to defend the integrity of the future, or so I would guess.
That sounds about right.
Oh, welcome back. Was your delivery successful?
But what's that? What is it this time?
Zamasu!
He came all the way to the time nest?
Spying from behind the curtain, were you? Did you enjoy the show? Do you think yourselves above the god?
You must be tired, coming all the way out, the edge of the universe. But it doesn't matter how much you struggle. The fact that you disappear is a part of history.
What?
We have friends. Time patrollers. Don't underestimate them!
What's that? What's happening now?
Hey! Pay attention! I had our friend here find the button for calling Xeno that Goku lost and deliver it to him. Once we got the button into Goku's hands, he called up Xeno, who then erased Zamasu. And you were thinking all this time that we just had to eliminate Zamasu, weren't you?
I must confess, that's true.
Ah, you silly old man. I thought you were going to sit him down and give him an earful. At least that's what you told me.
Well, Smarty Kai, how was I supposed to make him sit down like that?
Sheesh, you have an excuse for everything, too. Trunks.
I noticed during the previous fight, you were out correcting history, weren't you? You were cleaning up after my crime of changing history again.
Listen, this is important. It's true that meddling with history is a grave crime. But the problems you've caused are far outweighed by the good you've done. If it weren't for your courage, the Time Nest would have been destroyed a long time ago. So you can stop brooding, okay?
You certainly have gone above and beyond the call of duty for us. The Supreme Kai of Time and I thank you.
So, Trunks, is this job rough for you?
Huh?
While you may have done something to the original timeline that was terribly wrong, I just don't feel that it's right to keep you indentured to us forever because of it.
Supreme Kai of Time. I appreciate your kindness, but I really do enjoy my work here. I have good friends, and I've grown partial to this world. If you'd let me stay, I think I'd be quite happy.
We're glad to hear it.
Yes, very glad. To be honest, we would be in real trouble if Trunks were to leave the Time Patrol. I was pretty certain he'd stay with us for sure, but we're incredibly lucky he's such a hard worker.
Of all the...
You heard him, though. He asked to stay here and work with us. It's written in the book of the beginning and end. There's no taking it back now.
You know, I can't say no to you, Supreme Kai of Time. Well, I guess I'm sticking around.
Glad to have you aboard. Thanks, Trunks. I want both of you to hear this.
Has there been another change in history?
Unfortunately, yes. And we still don't know why it's happened.
We'll be looking into that. For now, we want you to go set history straight. The problem occurs in a point in history where Beerus and Champa, the gods of destruction for 2 universes, are holding a martial arts tournament. They have picked the 5 strongest warriors from their respective universes to fight for Super Dragon Balls.
That sounds pretty intense. Which side ended up winning?
Our universe, of course. What else would you expect? Goku and Vegeta put in a lot of hard work. But that history, or rather, Goku's, well, you should see it for yourself. Go on.
Hey, why isn't he here yet?
It isn't just Goku. Boo hasn't shown up either.
You don't think they've skipped out on the tournament, do you? Ridiculous. I don't know about Boo, but Kakarot would never miss it.
That's true. He's been looking forward to this more than anyone else.
Well, we can't keep waiting or the start time will be delayed. Now, let us be on our way.
Without Goku?
Oh, it'll be fine. After all, we have Monica, the strongest fighter in Universe 7, right?
What?
Very well. Let's be off then.
Huh? Isn't Goku here?
Where in the world could he have run off to?
This must be the result of that change in history.
Knowing him, he might have just forgotten.
Him simply forgetting wouldn't have altered history. Anyway, we need Goku for the tournament, so go see if you can find him.
Should I look for Boo too?
No, forget about him. He didn't fight in the original timeline anyway.
He didn't?
You go and help with the fight against Universe 6.
If Universe 7 doesn't win the match, the course of history will be dramatically altered. You need to take Goku's place and ensure Universe 7's victory.
For the first round, we have Botamo. His opponent will be Piccolo.
What are you doing? Don't interfere with the fight. Do you want me to destroy you?
Take it easy now. I personally chose this person to help out the Universe 7 team.
Not sure how I feel about a recommendation from the Supreme Kai of Time.
You're bringing in outside help? No one told me about this!
What do you care? It was 3 against 5 in your favor anyway. What's the matter? You afraid you'll lose if we add someone?
Nonsense! We won't be beaten!
Then it's settled.
What about the exam? If you can't pass the exam, you're ineligible. It's part of the rules.
Yeah, that's right!
All right then. It's time for our fighter to take the exam.
Be grateful we're letting you take it at all. We're not going to hold the match for long, though.
It's a quiet start, with both fighters watching the other carefully.
Oh yes, there were exams, weren't there? Slipped my mind entirely.
Come on! You were here, weren't you? At least try to remember.
You can't expect me to remember every little detail, can you?
Ugh. I hope I never get old. Seriously.
Who's old? We're only 1,000 years apart in age.
Could you maybe keep it down? Or should I shut off my receiver for a bit?
Oh, I'm sorry. Do your best. I'm sure everything will be fine.
50 points? That should be no problem.
I certainly hope so.
Come on! Get the lead out!
This is a real upset. None of Piccolo's attacks are having any effect. Botamo appears to be absorbing every blow without flinching.
Hey, are you feeling all right? No careless mistakes now. Oh, did you remember to write your name?
Come on now. Take it easy, old man.
Botamo is out of the arena! Piccolo wins for Universe 7!
You pass.
Next up, Piccolo will face the next fighter from Universe 6.
Seems the new fighter passed.
What?
You have such a short temper. You're going in after Piccolo, so go on back. Goku!
Oh my, Goku.
Lord Beerus, we found Goku.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Sorry about that. I thought the event was on a different day.
It was over at King Kai's place.
Whatever. Just come with me.
Like I said, every participant has to pass the exam to participate. I don't have to explain this every time, do I?
Goku, you have to take an exam first.
Huh? Give me a break. All these new fighters. Are you
What's the problem? This makes it 5-on-5. That's a fair fight. Are you afraid of a fair fight?
Well, of course I'm not. Hey, how about this? Let's speed things up by doing tag matches instead.
Just what are you plotting here? Fine, I'll bite. You partner up with Piccolo.
Excellent, Cabba! Get out here! You and Frost are a team! Got it!
I'll take care of Cal. Frost is yours.
So you're my a sailor. Wonderful. I'm always amazed by the strength of your kind. It is most unfortunate that we meet as opponents, but this is a martial arts tournament after all. Frost is cheating! He's hiding some kind of needle in his right hand. Nothing gets past these eyes.
Oh, take that! Frost is disqualified for breaking the rules!
Why? You're the hero who risked his life to save strangers from space pirates. Why would you cheat?
Oh, that's simply Frost's true nature.
It seems you have some...
If that's their last fighter, I've got nothing to worry about.
And now, Universe 6's final fighter, the infamous Hit!
Piccolo, tag out! Let me take care of Cabba.
All right. That's enough for me.
So you're my opponent. Let's fight.
huh? He hasn't shown any of his real skills, has he?
Indeed. He is the most powerful level 6.
I wonder how strong he is when he goes all out. Wow! It sure is a huge universe!
Let's dispense with the fun and games. Hurry up and go Super Saiyan.
I can't do that. Please, teach me how to transform. I need to become stronger. To save my family back home on planet Sadala.
Begging for in the middle of a tournament. You dare call yourself a Saiyan?
I hope you remember to kill him for getting disqualified.
You give up now, I'll kill you! Very well. I'll end this right now. I'll destroy planet Sadal myself. I'll slaughter your family and everyone you care about.
My home planet. Out of this! Won't let you hurt Sadala. You will not hurt my family!
It's the first step to becoming a Super Saiyan. Test yourself against that. Well, it's time for me to move on to my real business. Shouldn't be holding back. Shouldn't be holding back.
This Super Saiyan. The power of Goku. The intense anger. Vegeta. He's always saying those horrible things to stir up these feelings in me. I'll remember what he taught me and fight with everything I have!
Wasn't there one more fighter on the other team?
Yes, but I'm afraid Majestic.
Good!
That hit! He actually beat Vegeta!
Vegeta and Kaba are both down! Monica from Universe 7, please enter the arena.
This is bad.
Monica, it's your turn! So, you're the strongest in our universe, right? I've been looking forward to seeing you fight. No!
Oh. Seems he's fainted from all the excitement. So, it looks like it's down to just you and me now. The Saiyans of your universe are so hot-blooded. You don't realize that there is always someone better out there. Looks like I'm being underestimated here.
Goku, just get in there and fight. Monica has to go last.
Is it really that important for Monica to be the last fighter?
Of course it is. You save the best for last. It keeps things exciting.
But they're down to their last fighter! It would be super disappointing if it just ended now.
Let me worry about that.
Wait, what the hell's happening? His power level went up even further. He's growing stronger. Even in this short time, he actually grows stronger.
It's pandemonium! Kaba and Frost have jumped into the ring!
Oi! What the heck? What's gotten into you?
You had your turn there and you lost.
All right, let's jump in, Monica. That'll make it 3-on-3.
If the fighters agree to it, then it's not against the rules! Now, good old-fashioned battle royale!
Yes, that's the spirit. Come on, Monica, let's go.
Referee, Monica withdraws.
Say, Lord Beerus.
One-on-one matches are fine, but in a brawl like this, Monica would kill everyone.
Aw, it isn't over yet, right?
Hey, listen up! Just get in there! Got that?
Lord Beerus, wouldn't that be a bit difficult?
Shut up! It'll be fine!
Too slow!
You're a god.
Oh dear. Did you catch a cold, Lord Beerus?
I think someone's talking behind my back. I'll make a note to destroy you.
The time skip was unbeatable. Very well. If you grow stronger, then I too shall grow stronger along with you. Well then, I would like to see how far you can follow me on my journey into infinity.
That's too bad. I really want to improve so that I could fight against Lord Beerus, but here goes.
He wanted to use that on me.
Is that a tinge of fear I'm sensing in here?
Of course not.
It isn't over yet.
Shouldn't be holding back.
It isn't over yet.
I shouldn't be holding back.
What am I doing?
Papa is back to his old self again.
yet!
Where am I?
It seems you have...
Out of the ring!
Hey! What are you doing? Do you want me to destroy you?
Lord Beerus, please, just wait a little longer.
You again? This is getting ridiculous.
The truth is, our fighter wasn't just here to stand in. We're actually on a time patrol mission.
Ah, that would explain a few things.
But our work here is done, so we're going home. The rest is up to you all.
That can wait. We're about to win.
Well, it's a little too late now, isn't it?
What is this? Beerus! Are you upset? Feeling a little angry?
Lord Beerus, just take a deep breath.
Thanks for your help. That was some terrific fighting.
Well then, that's a nuisance.
You should watch what you say, because that nuisance is a friend of mine, and you're not being very nice.
Oh, you two seem pretty tight.
Yes, we are.
Great work! Everything is returned back to normal.
I didn't expect Goku to jump in there, but it seems we've restored the timeline. The Universe 7 side ended up winning the fight after we left.
But wow! Those Universe 6 fighters were pretty scary, weren't they?
Still, having a tournament like that with people from all over is pretty fun, don't you think? Maybe we should hold a tournament of our own and bring fighters from all over time.
You fool! What in the world are you thinking? What would happen to history then?
Party pooper!
Who's a party pooper?
I don't know. Did that mission seem a bit strange to you two? Goku was gone, but just as we fixed that, he showed up and everything went crazy. It's almost like someone planned for all of that to happen. I hope it's just my imagination. It's been quiet lately. Too quiet.
I normally like things quiet, But this is making me nervous.
Maybe we should take action.
What sort of action?
I've been thinking about that masked Saiyan.
Didn't he turn out to be Bardock?
Unlike the others. I can't imagine Bardock working with Mira. There was something about him. Almost like he was under mind control.
Mind control? So you think that if we free him, he might join our side?
Exactly. And if he still has his memories of when they did this to him, he should be able to tell us their plans.
But how in the world do we go about finding him?
If we find out when Bardock vanished, Toa and Mira should be there too. Then that's what we'll do.
Let's get to it. Today's work will be an investigation. I'll be tagging along with you. Let's head on out. It looks like they used a wormhole to capture Bardock. But what is this place, anyway? It reminds me of Earth, but everything is ruined. So you show yourself at last, Toa!
I knew you'd come. I've been waiting for you. Simply tracing our steps would eventually lead us to Longplay. I suppose it was only a matter of time.
Looks like that is the Toa from our time.
No way.
How many times will you fall? This time there will be no interference. This time we will end this.
Yes, we will!
Trunks. Stronger than ever, I see. And you're with a Saiyan. A fine example of a warrior race. Mira, these two have quite a lot of energy. It would be very fitting for their energy to help revive the demon man.
I knew it! Your plan all along has been to unite our universe with the demon!
Can't you imagine? A garden blooming with rage and pain. So...
You devil!
What's the matter?
I'm being pulled in!
One last ace in the hole. I'll send you to the space between dimensions. And it's a one-way trip. Once you go in, there's no coming out.
My battle isn't finished yet.
We needn't worry about them anymore. Let's finish this quickly. It's time to go, Mira.
What the?
Bardock?
I can't shake him off! How is he so strong? Don't! How can someone so weak overpower me? How dare you make a fool of me? This time, it's not about the Saiyans. Even my son, Kakarot. I'm here for payback! Never underestimate a Saiyan's power! Get ready! How could I? By the likes of you! Bardock!
My Mira!
It's over, Toa!
After all that effort to strengthen him, some masterpiece that was. I disgust myself. But I won't be giving up that easily.
What? It's you! You put my partner under your control too?
Toa! Alright! Shouldn't be holding back! Take that!
How Toa got her information on the time control. There's only one way. I know where Toa's mind.
If that's your...
Ugh! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Fine. In that case, I'll have to start off with a clean slate.
What the...
Huh?
I guess all we ended up getting was that mask.
Welcome home. I was so worried when I lost contact with you.
Where did you end up anyway,
We went through a wormhole into an unidentified point in time.
So, how did it all go?
Huh? How did what go?
You know, the... Huh?
I remember my partner...
What did your partner do?
Wait. You're my partner, right?
Hold on a second now. Pull your thoughts together. You two have done a lot of great work together. I don't want to see any infighting now.
That's right. The four of us have a sworn duty to defend history.
What's happening?
Oh no! History is changing in all the scrolls at the exact same time!
Oh no! Changes at this scale are bound to affect this world as well. We'll look into the cause of this. You and Trunks should check outside.
How's the investigation going?
No leads yet. But something really important must have changed. The trouble is, I can't remember what was altered.
I know what it is. It's right on the tip of my tongue.
I feel like I've forgotten someone important. Is something wrong? Oh, it's the mask you brought back. Who did this mask belong to, anyway? Was it Bardock? No, that's not it. Someone else wore this once. Yeah. I knew the person who wore this mask. We were fighting to bring that person back. It was somebody vitally important. We traveled together through history and fought to restore it. Oh, it was my partner. I found it! It's our history!
It's no good! Everything is falling apart!
I'll take care of this somehow! We need you to go restore history!
What? What are you doing here? But how? How did you follow me this far? Erasing the Dragon Balls from history. That should have changed the outcome of our time. It should have changed everything. Wiping out even memories. My plans are all ruined. You really know how to make me angry.
How you did it, but now I know what point in history you're trying to change. I won't vandalize this place anymore.
I shouldn't be holding back.
Looks like we drove her off somehow. We could use strength like that. Yeah, I hope that certain someone shows up.
What? What?
Good to have you back. The shifts in history have faded. Thanks for your help.
And it looks like Mira is gone too. We finally have some peace for a change.
Not yet. Not with Toa still around. We need to find her before something like that happens again.
That won't be necessary.
Supreme Kai of Time!
How did she get in here? The time nest should be protected by a barrier.
It's all thanks to a certain mask you brought here for me.
So, that was just a trap.
At last, it's all mine. Such a vast source of dormant energy. It will be more than enough to revive the demon realm.
You were after Toki Toki's egg all along.
With this much power, it will be easy to rule time and space once more. Welcome back, Mira. All right. I no longer have any use for this place. You don't know when to quit, do you?
Can you read me? Somehow. Say, stole his tyrannical. My army final battle. The power within you to save the universe.
Inconceivable. How can you have Mira on the defensive?
You're just what I needed. A weaker opponent.
Mira! You're laughing? Mira! What is that power you hold? I never granted you such abilities as this! I can't believe this! This far exceeds my calculations!
As I floated between them, I put a long thought of what it was.
That I did. Of course, it was fighting spirit. The will to stand up against any foe without fear. A being like me, born into incredible power, is deprived of such a spirit. I can no longer call myself the strongest, because this fight will take me to a whole new level.
Look out! You're overheating! You're going past your limits! You have to stop me! It's too dangerous! Oh no. He can't hear me. If he doesn't stop, his core will overload and destroy this universe! Maybe I should just run. No! There's no telling how large this explosion might be. If it's able to tear through dimensions and break through this edge, then we're punished! Use it! If you don't stop Mira soon, it will all go up in smoke! I'll lend you my aid! Just hurry and put an end to Mira's recklessness!
holding back!
How could you go and destroy your own power limiter? You've bungled everything right to the end! I'll need to take out your core and fix it.
No repairs will be needed. Oh, I've grown past your schematics. I'm walking on my own now. Now, I will evolve into something beyond myself. By absorbing my own creator.
Mira! But I was the one who made you. You'd turn on me? You're nothing but a failure.
I'm getting an unusual energy reading.
This feels wonderful.
Hey, can you hear me? He absorbed all the power from Toki Toki's egg. There's nothing we can do to stop him now. Quickly, escape is the only chance.
It's a little too soon to start giving up. I'm glad I finally get to repay the debt I owe. This time I'm the one coming to the rescue. Attack!
I can scarcely believe the power coursing through me. There's no mission, no creator ordering me around. The only desire I have left is to defeat you with my own hands. You Saiyans are endless wellsprings of power. You have my undying. That is why I must beat you.
Goku! Can you hear me? Instant transmission! Get out of there!
Lighten up, old man. I don't know about all that timeline mumbo-jumbo. But I do know that this guy is ridiculously tough. But I don't see that as a reason not to fight. Besides, a fight against someone this strong doesn't come along every day.
Look at you. I'm pleased you've been able to keep up with me. Keep fighting. Keep struggling for over yet.
Good!
What? Does this mean I lose? It was a good fight. I have no regrets.
I suppose that's the end of that.
Yeah, I think we can watch over history in peace for a while now.
Only for a while?
Someone is bound to try to disturb history again, but it's our job to stop them.
The path of training never ends, eh?
I still have a long way to go. These events, they taught me that much.
Now, there's no need to worry. You're not going to be alone in this endeavor.
Right!
I told you, this isn't for eating! Making an omelet out of this would be crazy!
You have to admit it looks pretty tasty.
What do you think we've been fighting for? I swear you're worse than Mira.
Sorry.
Oh, hey, everybody! It's almost time for a new universe to hatch from the egg. We should all go and watch.
This is a rare opportunity, you bet.
Well, well. What sort of history will we see take shape today?
I hope there's a lot of tough fighters. Just thinking about it has me
feeling pumped up, right?
Hey, watch it! Don't steal my lines! Thanks, Whis. You really saved my skin.
And that looks to be that. Well, I advise we head back home. Lingering in an era not our own, well, it's just not a good idea.
Really? I heard there was gonna be food. You know, as a reward. That's too bad.
Why didn't you tell me that earlier?
Huh?
And now the pieces come together. I thought Lord Beerus was oddly absent. All right, now that that's settled, let's get going.
Hold on.
Which is better? I guess they're both good.
My apologies.
I wonder who could be foolish enough to interfere with my precious snack time.
Lord Beerus!
Hmm? Oh, it's you, Elder Kai.
Lord Beerus himself! What an honor! What's this pain in the butt doing back here?
I heard you were celebrating the egg's return, so I thought I'd stop by for a quick gander.
The nerve! He shows up now after all he's done?
I can hear you. Dial it down a few decibels if you're gonna talk to yourself, you know. I've destroyed galaxies for much less, you know. I'll just destroy you instead.
Here you go. Please, help yourselves.
Don't mind if I do.
State your wish. I shall grant any wish that you ask.
This isn't something we should take to Shinron. I'm a pretty capable cook, you know.
Key!
I know. Okay then, the bird's right. We do have a lot of mouths to feed.
Seriously? The Dragon Balls aren't for ordering takeout.
But why not? It is a festive occasion, after all.
Seriously, that's true. In that case, can you whip us up a feast? That'll leave everyone here stuffed and satisfied?
Consider it done.
Whis, this sushi really is delicious. Where did he get off to?
have to admit I was worried. But you all pulled through in the end. Right, Trunks? Thanks for everything.
Well, we had a lot of help. Goku, is something bothering you?
Nah, I've just been wondering about something.
What's that?
Which one of us do you think is stronger?
Well, I've been at this longer, so...
That still doesn't mean you'd be the better fighter, though. I mean, Goku became stronger than his brother, right?
Now I'm wondering myself.
You know, you could always fight and see the results.
Exactly! That's what I wanted to hear! Now bring it on!
Stop! What are you doing? Aren't these two supposed to be fighting? You just sit back and watch.
Aww, don't I get to have any fun?
Goku, please.